Okay, there we go. Well, Blowy and Easy, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and emotes. Sorry, I was just wiping off my glasses now that I got my microphone working. And then I put my glasses down and couldn't immediately see them because I'm just a silly little guy like that. Hey guys, I can't currently read chat though. Um, because of the aforementioned glasses wiping. Whew. How we doing? Hope everyone's having a good week so far. Halfway through for those who work the traditional weeks. Oh, and hello there, Space Natic and Mr. Midnight. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope I'll welcome in. Sorry. There we go. Success. Aha. Ugh. Oh my gosh. You know what's funny? I have been like relatively cool slash cold all day, and I swear this is always the case. As soon as I come in here and sit down to stream, I'm like, heat, dying, death. Death becomes us all, or something like that. Who can say why? And hello there, Big J Mo. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. We are just getting settled in for the day. It's technically gonna be a slightly shorter stream tonight because I'm starting a bit late slash technically on time, but I've been moving my streams earlier lately. So I'm planning on it sometime between 9:30 and 10 Eastern tonight. Might go a bit later if I've got the energy. But tomorrow, hoping to get on early, aiming for around 4 p.m. Eastern. As usual, I will keep you guys posted in the, for those who aren't a member, Discord. Where I will actually be post times. I'll get my life together. I used to know the dance. I used to do the High School Musical like sing along, dance alongs, because I was the right age group for that. It's true. God, High School Musical was fun though. That was a fun series to have as the targeted age demographic at the time. Huh. For some reason my microphone sounds, or I sound quieter than usual. Let me see if I futz with a setting. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna play with the gain for a second and make sure not to deafen anybody by mistake. Haha. Because that would be unfortunate. So, what are we thinking about the Haunted by Daylight event? I don't have very high hopes for it because I hated it last year and it sounds like it's worse this year. Hate might be a strong word. I actively disliked it last year. I felt like it was kind of pointless. I strongly preferred the year before, even though there wasn't much to do the year before, it still felt better. I've heard that they randomly nerfed the I heard that they randomly nerfed blood points for the treat pumpkins, made event items more expensive in the blood web, didn't fix the P100 issue with the blood webs, removed the second story from the void and basically making it pointless for survivors to go in there. I don't know. I heard it was not a good time. So hopefully I'm ready to be proven wrong. That is my hope for today. I would love to be proven wrong today. So we'll see. You watched someone else play and it was very sweaty. Yeah, I feel like events, it's like a direct correlation between how fun the event is and how the user base is feeling. Like, don't get me wrong, there are definitely going to be people just like sweating to sweat for sweat's sake in all events, just to make people have a bad time. I definitely notice a higher prevalence of it when people are not happy with behavior. It almost feels like sometimes the player base likes to punish the player base itself because they're annoyed at behavior. Like, we're not going to play your event the way you want us to play because we're annoyed at you, so we're just going to make it miserable for everyone and no one's going to have a good time. God, speaking of making faces and being a dweeb, super off topic. Some of you guys know that I've been preparing to start reading slash watching a new manga slash anime, which is not something that I often watch. I actually think the last time I watched one was probably like a decade ago, actually. It might, unironically, the last anime I might have watched, it might have been Yuri on Ice. It might have been the ice skating anime because I was in college when that came out and everybody was like obsessed with it on Sci-Fi Hall, so like I was contractually obligated to watch it. I don't think I've watched an anime since then, now that I think about it. That might be the last one I engaged in. Either way, I started watching it last night. Holy shit, it is so good. I knew that going into it, it was going to be like an emotionally draining experience, slash potentially very cathartic experience, which it is. It's so good. It's, first of all, the cinematography is gorgeous. I love the mix of there's some very interesting aspects of it that I kind of don't want to get too into because honestly some parts of it are it's kind of spoilery, but let's just say there are certain non-human characters that show up sometimes and non-humanoid characters, and the first time I saw one, I watched it, I was like, is that live action? Like, there was something very strange about the movement of the creature compared to everything else that it made me think, did they like juxtapose actual like footage on top of like an animated art style? But then I saw it continue to move. I'm like, no, it is animated. And I wound up kind of looking into it because it was noticeable to me, and I forget exactly what it was because I very briefly skimmed it for many reasons, but they actually involve like certain live action aspects. I think they referenced, like they acted it out first and then would draw based off of that, as opposed to everything else, which was more animated from the ground up. So it's really, it's a very stylistic show. Highly recommend already. I'm only a couple episodes in, but it's so good. Anyway, it's called The Summer Hikaru Died, or Hikaru ga Shinda Natsu, which itself is a very interesting name considering, well, when the anime starts, which is in January. I guess that's a good way of putting it. Anywho, let's find out how the game is gonna go, because I've got no idea. I'm gonna stop listening to my own audio as usual, guys. Let me know if there's any issues with audio, either game or myself or balancing levels. Otherwise, we're just gonna hop in. Oh, I gotta spend blood points, actually. Let me do that first. Let's get Meg to P50. I wanted to get her to P50 anyway. Sorry, I just wanted to unplug and plug my headphones back in. Okay. I actually don't know how Haunted by Daylight works this go around, so oh, oh my god. Okay, actually give me 1 second. I forgot my water. I had a brief moment of, uh-oh, did they reset all my presets? But I've realized that it's probably just the event preset. Kind of like how, 1v4, or not 1v4, excuse me, 2v8, actually. That's so funny, I almost said 2v, and I'm like, no, that's not right, it's a 1v4. Kind of like how 2v8 had the reset cosmetics. That's what I would assume, anyway. Actually, now I'm curious. You know what they say about assuming? Let's go see if it's still back to, reset in normal lobby. Please don't have reset, I'll be so sad. Whew. Okay. Oh wait, can we save names yet? Or are we still, sad? Yeah, still sad. Fair enough. Okay. So how does Haunted by Daylight even go? Okay, too wordy. Hello, Intrinsic. How goes? Playing Basement Chest Bubba to give survivors a break. Survivor challenges are torturous. Are they really? I haven't actually looked at them yet. I've heard that killers were having a rough time, though, because the event requires them to get hooks in the void, which sounds unfortunate. It's kind of like with the winter event, how you sometimes have to get hits with people in the snowman. It's like, damn, if only survivors had a reason to go in the snowman. But how goes, Intrinsic? I hope you're well. You ready for the spooky season? Exactly like Haunted by Daylight last. Yeah, so Intrinsic, I was so disappointed when I read that. It just sounds like last year's, but worse, because the killer powers can still be used in the void. You're still exhausted in the void, except apparently they got rid of like a bunch of the pallets and the second story in the void. My favorite, I didn't love the Haunted by Daylight from a couple years ago, where it was, where really the only thing you did was go into the void to claim the haunt, and I don't even remember what doing that would do. I guess, I think it gave you like a tiny bonus. I don't know. That one is still my favorite, even though I didn't really care for it that much. All of the others I've actively disliked, since that, like the last year or two or whenever. The ones with the void crystals, I've actively disliked that one. I just didn't care one way or the other. Oh crap, I don't have a build. I might actually have to dodge this lobby. Sorry, squad. Oh. Hello there, Beetles. Happy Spicy Wednesday. How goes? Actually, you know what? Let me read what it does. Is it an overview or... Okay. Also, I have to move my microphone because I'm noticing that it's actually kind of blocking my vision of the left side of my screen, so I'm glad I realized that now. Give me 1 second to futz around with this, guys. I'm sorry. 3 survivor matches and have had 1 total gen completed with the void crystal. Oof. Second story shredded, basically no second level, altars on the ground. Yeah. Oh yeah, I found the loadouts reset for the events. I then double checked that they were still available in the normal queue, and I was very happy to discover they were. Sorry, I'm just fixing this. Thought about re-downloading DBD, but not sure if you should. Honestly, Mr. Midnight, I would do it just for the event to get the cosmetics and stuff. I don't know. I'm like, I'm a big I like being a completionist. I don't have to be, but I actually, a particular game that I've talked about before broke that habit of mine. I'll actually tell that story because I find it funny. But, yeah. Oh gosh, I'm so glad I put my headphones back on. Cryptic Reaps, thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Doing some Battlefield 6. I hope you had a blast. Oh, but welcome. I appreciate you trusting your community over here. My name is Marcus. We are about to be doing some Haunted by Daylight for the first time this year. Let us see. I'm currently trying to overcome my instinct to just not read the instructions and instead jump in, but I'm winning. I'm winning the argument with my monkey brain, because monkey brain says, no, read instructions, play game, and I say no brain, no, or Brian, as my buddies in college and I would refer to it, and we whenever we'd be talking about like any sort of mental health stuff, we'd say, oh yeah, Brian's being a real asshole today. You know, because brain. And true story. I usually play DVD that's stuck on Battlefield 6. Hey, you know, from what I've heard, now's a decent time to be taking a break because we were actually just talking about how unenthused a lot of people currently are about the Halloween event. But yeah, I mean, it's honestly, having another game to just be able to fall into is great. Hello there, Dave. How goes? Have I ever heard of Blood on the Clock Tower? I have not. Is that like a game, a song, a movie? You do like cosmetics should re-download. Yeah, I definitely, what's the word I'm even trying to find? I don't know. I'm looking for words and coming up blank. It be what it be, I suppose. Let's throw on Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Why not? Warm-up game. Warm-up game in the void. Cena was copy-pasted and decided it's Battlefield today. Yeah, I'm hoping that, gosh. I don't know. I'm hoping that there's something to be found to have fun with. Like, for example, last year, where I wound up finding a lot of my fun was just playing around with the portals and doing stuff there. The fact that they totally removed the second floor from the void is crazy to me because I similarly feel like that was one of the big draws of going to the void was to practice, like, looping on that tile because it's a unique tile. Actually, one of my favorite things was discovering that you could jump the middle, because you know how last year the altar was in the middle of a drop and you had to cross boards to get to the center? I discovered that if you had an exhaustion perk, or specifically if you had sprint burst, you could actually sprint over the gap and you could just totally ignore the planks. And at one point I aggroed a trapper onto me. He was basically doing the equivalent of Basement Bubba, but he was doing Void Crystal Trapper. So the moment that I did that, he like full aggroed me and became a totally different game. It's a social deduction game. I see. Community runs, BTC, blast, just left hand saying I'm got full of trolls. Huh, interesting. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that into another tab to look into. Because yeah, those sorts of games are just absolute blasts. I'm still just so thrilled that Among Us became the meta, like, during COVID. TTT walked so Among Us could run. Played one game today to see if I wanted to play DBD. No one did event things, I just did gens and left. Yeah, I'm planning on flip-flopping between the two sides to see, if either one seems more or less tolerable, because I imagine that the first, like, as with most of the events, the first, depending on how long it is, 3 to 5 days, and the last 3 to 5 days are always the best. Also, RIP matchmaking. Let me reload that lobby. I think it's really the middle week that's always the worst, which is saying something considering it's already bad for a lot of people. Because the middle week is when people who don't really play the game much, they've stopped playing for the event and they'll come back for the end. And people who, like, want to play a bit more seriously, but, like that kind of middle ground where they want to play seriously at a certain threshold are going to go back to normal lobbies. So what you're left with are a bunch of super, like, not even new players, but a bunch of super, like, inexperienced players who don't realize how funky the match is. You have the people who want to make people miserable in the event lobbies, and then you have the people who are trying to have a good time but failing because they're surrounded by everyone else, and every now and then they'll all get together in one lobby. But that doesn't happen too often, where all 5 people are in that category of want to have a good time but are trying desperately. Especially because a lot of times it only takes so long before that person gets pushed over the ledge and falls into the toxicity loop. Gonna download DVD and play Cyberpunk while you wait. Oh, Mr. Midnight. Welcome back to the fog, gamer. Oh, also, Dave, fun fact, okay, yeah, I'll definitely look into it though. But fun fact, super off topic, very funny. I can't even explain how this happened. Actually, I can. You know how I mentioned that I was a part of a like Mindcrack fan community, and we had like our Skype presence, but we also had like a I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with LiveJournal, but it wasn't a LiveJournal, but it was a website that's very, 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 very similar to LiveJournal. So if you know what LiveJournal is, you understand what I'm talking about. Anyway, we had a community, and I mentioned that we had done a couple like fan-run UHCs, and this was back pretty early in it, back before it was like UHCs were pretty common to run. Like it was pretty much just Mindcrack. A couple people Mindcrack knew, and we were part of that like group that Mindcrack knew, so like got the info and stuff. Anyway, I totally forgot that because I remembered I had recorded it. I forgot that I actually. What I'm trying to spit out is I found like my 16-year-old first 2 episodes, because I never uploaded anything past the 2 episodes. I'm very consistent in that way. Minecraft videos from probably, like I said, when I was like 16 or something. Anyway, just very funny. Not very interesting gameplay at all. I like skimmed through them. The entire first episode was basically just the server lagging to hell and back. Like it was bad. Oh, but it was just so funny that I totally forgot that I had actually posted any of them on YouTube. And I wound up finding them because I discovered that on our Dreamwidth page, you could search by user. So I searched by my user, discovered some things I remember posting. One thing I really did not remember posting. I was like, I posted this online. Cool. When I'm not elaborating. And then I found those videos. I'm like, oh my god, I totally forgot about this. Holy shit, the lag was bad. Oh, well, it was good to see you too, Cryptic Reaps, and I appreciate you entrusting your community over here. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening, and a good day at work tomorrow. Ooh, missed. Uh-oh. I did not set up my mouse and keyboard position while I'm discovering. I'm just looking for, like, any other totems, honestly. I forget, how much do you need to open the rift? Uh-oh. I'm actually gonna just take this pallet. Okay, my hands are sweaty. I am not happy. Sorry, guys. Hashtag bad streamer. Okay. Huh. I saw a Minecraft video on your channel from when you were like 13 or something. Video's so laggy because your potato PC couldn't handle recording and playing. God, you know, I'll probably just quickly like because like I said, I scrubbed through the video. I'll probably listen through the video to make sure I didn't accidentally like dox myself in the past. But I'm pretty sure I didn't. And if it's all fine, I'll probably end up linking it in the Discord, because it's like a nothing burger, but it's very, like you said, it's kind of charming in its way. And ironically, like I said, the lag wasn't from my computer. The server was just that shit, and it was just like that impossible to get good servers at the time. It always blew us away that Minecraft was actually able to have relatively decent servers for their UHCs, even though they did often lag more than a bit. Oh, I also love that it's like, in its own way, it's just pure proof that I've gone by Marcus since then. Because that was both the channel name, it was like Marcus77 or something, and we were actually Team Mess. Because the four of us made up the letters. We were Marcus, Elfie, Slushy, and Star. So we were Team Mess. Oh, what did Hans do? Damn, this Jake is really going on a run, huh? Oh, wait, I can't work on it when it's repairing. I see, I now understand. Oh, hey, Jake. I kind of assumed that, I wasn't expecting that. Jake. Do I want to heal Jake or? Okay. Wait, how did, she become broke? Oh, she's in the void. I wanted to run that way just in case he started chasing me instead. Or not in case he started chasing me, but in case he came over here instead. I don't even know where the void is at this point. I'm gonna say, am I about to get no-edited? I'm actually surprised he didn't change his mind and go after me instead at that moment. After he hit me. I feel like I was in a pretty bad spot, all things considered. GG's, Mr. Blight. You know, I've said it before. You don't often have the same chance to do what you can do as killer, but like, I don't care. Oh, I don't know, it feels like it's a nightmare. Actually, do we know if, what was I saying? Oh, right, are the maps? Oh, right, let me check the, is it Q by Daylight? Q by Daylight? Are those the ones that, have the map rates? Dead by Q, that's what it is. Dead by Q. Okay, let's check the maps. Because that's my big question. I think they were the ones who did it anyway. Or maybe I'm wrong. Nah, map chances. Here they are. Okay. Seriously. We still have the worst maps boosted. That's crazy. I assume that they're boosted in, event queue as well, right? Absolutely disgusting. I guess remembered I wanted to fix my chair a little bit. Okay. Oh my gosh, also, for those of you who missed it before, for those of you who heard it before, I'm gonna repeat myself, so sorry, not sorry. Some of you may have heard me mention that I was planning on starting to watch/read an anime/manga, which for those who don't know isn't actually something I do too often these days. And earlier, upon thinking about it, I actually think the last anime I watched might have been Yuri on Ice, the ice skating anime, which was like, what, like 10 years old now? I think that might have been the last one I watched because it was super big on Sci-Fi Hall, so I was contractually obligated to watch it. But the point is, I started watching the summer Hikaru died, aka Hikaru, what is it? Hikaru ga Shinda Natsu. It is so good. The cinematography is amazing. I love it. Hold on, I have to join. Wait, I think I played with the same guy because I feel like I remember playing with a guy named Benji who was Baromir. Wait, was this the... Hold on, wait. This wasn't... I'm curious if this was that one Baromir who, Rat game played that time, or if that's someone else, or if I'm just totally conflating names. I'm probably conflating names anyway. I'm gonna switch back to, Tori, because I don't have the build set up on Eastry. Well, hello, Big Brett boy. How goes? I hope you've been well. Welcome to the spookiest time of the year. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to equip the event offering. Actually, gonna... Let's see if I can remind myself. I'm just gonna jot an O down on my, oh my god. I actually love that. It's cute. Well, oh, actually, the more I look at it, the cuter it gets. Is this a do we know who drew this? Is this a an official behavior artist, or did they commission? It would be cool if they commissioned someone from the community. I highly doubt it. I assume it's one of their people. But I love this because something about it just like feels like fan art. You know what I mean? But in the best way. It actually reminds me of when Achievement Hunter commissioned a couple of their fan artists to make some posters for them some years back. Well, I say commissioned. I think that's a bit of a weird way to phrase it, honestly, but close enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I just shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? Why am I so bad? I forgot how Legion works, Lamau. It's been so long since I've gone. Don't look at me. That was like the worst. I should just held the pallet. I don't know why I didn't. I forgot how Legion works. We're just saying something. Ugh. Ipsies. Well, at least the, Uh-oh. Wait a second. I just remember that you can't, like, reactivate from... I kind of forgot how it worked. Lamau. Guys. Uh-oh. Nice. a little slower. I'm crazy. That's simply the case. I don't know why. He recovered faster than I was expected. He was moving faster. Clearly several hacks. Totally not my misunderstanding of the passage of time. Oh. Anyway. Honestly, we're not doing awful. That's the one good thing. Well, one of the good things, I should say. If I exit here and get jumped, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually just gonna reset myself real quick. I'd rather force the M2. Plus, I can be more quiet this way. Nice. Okay. Phew. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I think I've asked that already, but I'll ask again. Everyone having a good week? Got any big plans? Nice. I need to try not to phantom fear. Nice. That's why the reason I was playing so safe was because I was terrified of getting revealed by phantom fear. Ooh, I'm gonna feel bad for Ada if I should just have left with them, but I wanted to get both gates. I really figured the Legion was gonna drop Chase with her was the thing. Well, you know what? It wouldn't have mattered. Okay, good. I mean, not good, but good. Uh-oh. But if this is Blood Warden, I'm in trouble. Also, he might be in trouble too if he doesn't leave. Okay, we're both in trouble if it's Blood Warden. Official update. Okay, not Blood Warden. And GG's. Is the Legion invisible? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, it's a spectator bug. Got it, got it. Okay, yeah, because I know that Houndmaster and who was the other one? I was it Skirchin? Or no, it was Twins. It was Twins because of Victor. I know Houndmaster and Twins got kill switched because going into the void could like cause them to go invisible or something. Oh, right, I have to switch my back to this offering. Okay. Let's keep doing this. Let's see how survival goes, and maybe we'll switch over to some killer. Actually, what are the quests even, specifically? Gotta smash a bunch of pumpkins, you know, like that band. Complete some trials, collect some void. Well. Oh, I have to stun. Okay, saw the spec mode, and it was completely first person, no survivor. Oh, that's crazy. What a... It's always fascinating when random new bugs pop up. Like, when the old bugs reappear, it's like, oh, I guess life just airs towards entropy. But when it's like a brand new bug, it's like, oh. You know the meme of the guess we're doing triangles now, or whatever it is? Like, the guess we're doing blank now. I feel like that's what the behavior bugs sometimes are, or the DVD bugs. It's like, well, I guess we're doing wake up crashes the killer's game now. Oh. Actually, do I have any Halloween costume survivors right now? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? Sable's it's probably available for other money now. You know, let me go back to Tori, who I have a build on. I don't really trust myself to go for flashy saves right now, but I'll try anyway. Just another day for behavior. Just another day in the fog. I don't even know what that voice was trying to be, let alone what it succeeded in being. Oh my god, the first time I remember to put it on is the first game that nobody else brings one. It's just kind of funny. This is cute, though. I really like this. This makes me smile. I do kind of wish there were multiple that you could cycle through, because, or alternatively, I hope that, well, no, because I don't want this one to go away as the event continues, but I really wouldn't mind if there were multiple different options. Also, unfortunate discovery I made, they still have the annoying-ass map boosts. Like, the worst maps you've ever played on are all still boosted. Which I say because this is one of the boosted ones. I believe Badham is boosted. The game is boosted. Hawkins, we're on Hawkins. Midwich is boosted. It's basically just like all the maps that you don't want boosted are boosted. I don't know if she has any sort of unhook perk, that's why. Unless I'm like trying to do an archive in particular, I'll usually just let the other survivor get an unhook if they're close enough, just in case they have something that I don't. Okay, Mindbreaker. I feel like the killer's in the void right now because everyone's on Ixen. And that's terrifying because that means he could pop up anywhere. Well, technically not, because you have to... I always forget that you have to actually open the portals in the overworld first. Right? Unless I'm being a big silly little guy. I'm so terrified. He's just like waiting for Tinkerer to trigger somewhere. Then again, I can't remember that person's name. I want to call her Maria, but that's someone else. Or Lisa and Maria are two other characters. But the Koopa Loopington, I was gonna say, got off the gen, so I'm assuming she's about to get chased, and lo and behold. I would love to deposit my Void Essence off somewhere. I'd actually rather make a new portal. I forget, dude, the pumpkins respawn. Because I think, wasn't it like the first year they didn't, and then they have ever since? Or am I just totally lost in the sauce? Nice. Can I just say, I actually forgot that you leave scratch marks in here. I kind of just assumed that you wouldn't. I really just want to put this on a gen somewhere for my achievement or whatever. Oh. We haven't done this one, right? I hate not being able to wear Terra Radiuses, it's so stressful. Anyway, there's a gen. Ooh, light's flickering in here. Is there a gen in here or no? Eh. Nope. Goodness gracious. Yeah, this is definitely a map that I am not the best when it comes to finding gens on. I'm gonna assume it's fine. I'm gonna assume that Koopa Loopington is in position to get saved, since I'm on a gen. I'm gonna really hope that's the case. I feel really bad if it's not. I screwed up. Labow. I actually didn't think I was gonna stumble that much. I knew there was like a slight stumble I would get, but I didn't think it was gonna be that much. Oh, well, I think this is fine. Nice. Plus the good news is the portal to upstairs hasn't been opened, which I know because I saw it was closed. Which means he can't just basically teleport on top of them. He'll have to go up the stairs. I was saying I absolutely accept the will make it heal. I don't think she knows it's not ready yet. Oh, right, he has Lightborn. I forgot about that. Like, I clocked it before and forgot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's that tear radius? Huh. Actually, is that a small tear radius I just didn't realize until now? Oh my god, she got it open. I'm about to get the old Mori, baby. Mama Marcus, look away. Actually, I'll save you this way. Whew, GG's. It's funny because I noticed the Lightborn at the one attempt at a pallet blind, and then because I have a goldfish brain, I promptly forgot. Haha. Ipsies.
Its power lies here.
Okay.
In the middle of it.
In the middle of our power. Who do I want to make a build on? Who do I have? You know what? Let's play Yunjin. I have Halloween costumes on her. Well, quote unquote. Actually, this is not a Halloween costume. What is this? What is this outfit I put together now that I'm actually looking at it from like a judgmental standpoint? This headpiece doesn't. I love it, but I hate it, you know? Let's see, what do I want more? The problem is I actually really like it. I don't know, I think it's the shining quality and the white cap pulls from the light colors on the jacket. I don't know, I think it kind of works. This also works, but yeah, I think I like it more than the green actually. I'm gonna stick with it. Yeah, this is the outfit. This is me. I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. Okay. Ooh, I just realized you can't use Iron Will in the Void, can you? Since you're constantly exhausted. That's kind of ick. Huh. Huh. Survivor queues are kind of slow, aren't they? I'm kind of surprised, because I thought more people would be playing Killer than Survivor, because... I mean, last year, at least, it was a lot easier to, kind of cheese matches as Killer than Survivor. There was a lot more, like, unfun things you could do from the Killer perspective. Not many, but enough. I do not want to run Adrenaline, because I don't trust myself to not be in the Void when the last gen pops. I'm very smart like that. I think Bond is a solid perk to have in this mode. Bring a med kit with this. Just thinking. I'm not confident in this build at all, by the way. But I'm gonna bring it. YOLO! Can't wait to miss my DS! I know I've said this before, but it's so funny how different the meta... Like, we all talk about stale metas. The meta from before the big perk changes was... It's crazy how different it is. And I'm talking about the big change that, what patch was it? Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna... It's actually very, very easy for me to tell what patch it was because it was the change that changed Windows of Opportunity. Because, fun fact, Windows of Opportunity, it used to work so that whenever you would, I believe if you vaulted or threw a paladin chase, you would lose the aura reading for like 20 to 30 seconds. Basically worked on a cooldown. Off topic, but one thing I actually really do like about these events, like that's kind of what am I trying to say, baked into their design, is the fact that because a lot of these like items are oh, that was a pre-ban, I see. Found at totem spawns. I'm dead. Oh, yeah. Good try, Dwight. I don't remember what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, basically it helps you learn totem / chest spawns. It's nice. Uh-oh. I'm suddenly having flashbacks to last Halloween event where this happened all the time. Oh, right, that's right. I started running Base Kick Kingdred, aka if I didn't run Kingdred, I would be so stressed because a lot of times having the Void throws off your expectation of what your team is gonna do. Someone got yoinked off a gen. That's crazy and unfortunate. I'm assuming they got yoinked anyway. What was I saying? I don't know. I mean, they're getting saved. Because they're both over. Oh! Okay. Goodbye, server. Luckily, it wasn't my internet, which is what I always expect it's going to be. I guess the server just died. Oh well. Anyway. Hello there, Rumble. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday so far. I'm, that was kind of funny, actually. You know, why don't I try setting up a generator build? AKA my War Crimes build. But why don't I try it with V? Specifically her perk. Let's see, hyper focus. Oh my god. Stakeout. Usually the fourth perk I throw on is oh my god. Scavenger. You're having a Wednesday. Uh-oh. Not a good one, I take it. Or just like capital W Wednesday. It's just a day and a half. Either way, hopefully the rest of your week is all good vibes. I'm doing okay. Had a bit of a funky night last night, but overall pretty good. You just stock up on Never Sleep pills for Legion. You're running low. Hey, you stock up on the Never Sleep pill. Also, I'm gonna actually remake this lobby because last time the lobby took that long, it wound up not finding one. Don't forget about the purple hands. During my period of time without access to my pig's blood web, I basically just kept making my way through my supply of purple hand offerings until I had 9 left by the end. Hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. We're just checking out the new event currently, which is very similar to last year. But I totally remembered that now some of these, actually, I love these guys' skins. These are really cute, and I'll probably get them next year when they're available for shards. Sables, I didn't get last year. And actually, I'm surprised that I ended up getting Michaela's and not Sables, because Michaela's I liked, but do you know what I hated about Michaela's? The tail physics. Something about it, it's just like a cylinder. It's just like, it makes me uncomfortable to look at. Like, I like everything else about her outfit, but the tail was just like, it just looks strange. So I'm surprised that I ended up not. Oh, right, because with Sables, I didn't really care for the pants specifically, like the pants into boots. I wish they were a little bit less harsh, but they're okay. They're like good enough. I like her hairpiece though. I wish we had more dark hair Sable. I like Fungs. Honestly, most of the Halloween costumes are good. Hello there, AK. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. Never Sleep pills are pretty easy to get. They're only green add-ons. Well, you know what? Intrinsics, the joke, I say joke, but I don't think you were actually here for much of my suffering with Pig. But like I had said, there were literally over 3 weeks that her blood web was just bugged out, so I couldn't level her at all. And my 2 add-ons that I always run on her are both green add-ons. And the problem was, when her blood web bugged, I was literally trying to replenish my supply of one of them because I only had 3 left. So I literally went from... I had 1 workshop grease, and I started with over 100 purple hands, and by the time I was finally able to level her again, by the time behavior fixed the bug, I had 9 left. So I was just so happy that I had them for that exact situation. Also, war crimes, sorry if we get a fun killer, but like, you know, I feel like this has been part of an issue. Haha. Trying to get the Leagues and Lanterns badge. Nice. And hello there, the real Scoot. Good luck, have fun, gamer. I am bringing a little build I like to call War Crimes. AKA doing gens, you. Happy Halloween. Your add-ons were bugged for a while, but in your favorite. Wouldn't use up any of your Legion add-ons. Fascinating. That does sound like a nice bug to have. Ooh. Can't tell if the stream is lagging or my other computer is lagging. I'm gonna assume it's my computer, though. Whoop. This map that is somehow not boosted, yet we still seem to get constantly. Forgot I have to hit skill checks. Good job stopping me, actually. I didn't think he'd swing preemptively. Good job. He expected me being a little weirdo. Ooh, okay. I have to remember that. I gotta say, it's so funny playing Survivor again, because boy howdy is my M1 chase relatively weak compared to where it is when I'm actually playing consistent Survivor. Also, thank God they got started fast, because it looks like we have the 4 gen, or at the very least an annoying 3 gen on that side. Here's the thing. If you're injured, I'll try to take the hit. If you're not even injured, I'll usually just straight up, do the thing. I'm gonna do this. Uh-oh. It's not a good sign that I missed the first skill check. Uh-oh. Guys, this is not good. If I don't hit these, then it's worthless. Okay, at least I got 2. Okay, I missed that one. This is unfortunate. Okay, good, good, good. I'm in. Okay. Okay. Locking in. Locking in. I can do this. I can hit skill checks. I believe in myself. I missed a skill check. I'm so sad. He's gonna teleport here now, isn't he? Oh my god. I'm so afraid of seeing another skill check now that 2 of us are injured in here. Okay, It's true. We really have. Freddy definitely went back to, like, after his first buff, he really stopped being seen nearly as frequently. After like a month or so. And hello there, George W. Bush. How goes? Doing pretty good. How about you? Having a good one? Uh-oh. I say we finish it, yeah.
I've got you next time.
Oh. Oh, I really want to throw that, but I don't want him to know that I'm right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that was plot twist, I guess. Okay, huh. Freddy feels like stronger doctor with teleport and pallets, only seen once a week. See, at the same time, ironically, as Freddy, you can do things you can't do as Doctor, and vice versa, though. Because, like, Doctor, you can turn God pallets into death traps by, like, if you can get the right shock angle. Whereas Freddy can't really do that in the same way. Like, he can still get hits at those sorts of pallets, but he'll usually have to break them versus being able to do, like, trapping people. I was gonna play him with the tambourine. Also, he just goes for it. Yikes. I have to remember that, because he did that last time, too. I just really didn't think he would. That startled me, honestly. Oh, I was gonna play him a little tune while I waited for him to commit to the swing. I didn't even get the chance to pull out my tambourine. Yeah, Freddy will slow you and has the map control, but Doctor can also. Oh yeah, true. Also, he can literally like if everyone's crazy, he can deny flashlight saves. If he has his ability up, he can. Yeah, he can do like a handful of specific things with his power that are a bit more niche, but still very useful.
I'm ready to rumble.
Spooky, spooky.
Whew. Hell yeah.
I just want to get some skill checks done. Actually. Wait, did he not drop chase with her? Or did he drop chase her? Wait. I'm so confused. I was like, there's no way he dropped chase here, right? But then it seemed he did. Can I get one more skill check, please, game? Just one game. Just one, so I can get my toolbox back. Oh my god. That's tragic. Well, hey, ask and I shall receive, apparently. Also, I still need one more, apparently. One more? Dang, I didn't hit it. Ooh, that was good aim. Can't tell who's being chased where. Oh, there it is. I wanted that clock. That was the main thing I've been waiting for. I want to get back into main. Let me do that. I'll do this one, yeah. I need one skill check. I need my toolbox back! I'm suffering! And so I have the tambourine perk, but I don't want to use it until I'm waiting to get until I have my toolbox back, because then I'm gonna do gens slowly. That's what I'm currently debating about. Okay, I can do this at least. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, sorry, hi. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oops. I'll be honest, I just wasn't expecting him to go to the hook. I don't know why. I figured he'd go after the generator. Figured that would be the— hey, I have a toolbox on my body if you want it. It's got a lot of use. Well, never mind. Jeez. Guys, I might go play some killer, honestly. I don't think I'm feeling Survivor today. And you might say, Marcus, maybe that has more to do with the fact that you ran a build that you then just, like, did not use. Why didn't you stick gens? To which I answer, because I wasn't hitting my skill checks. Okay? Because I wasn't hitting my skill checks, and if I'm not hitting my skill checks, what's even the point? Let's go back to this. Let's do one more match, just like normally, and then I'll probably switch to Survivor.
If that is what was asked of me.
Honestly, I kind of still want to bring flashlights. On second thought, maybe I should just bring like a good build. Hold on. How about this? Let's do Deja Vu. Let's do Kindred. Let's throw on Lithe. I mean, Lithe is Lithe is Lithe. As I've said before, to me, Lithe is the easiest exhaustion perk to use okay. Which is why, in my opinion, it's probably, of the current ones, like, the strongest in the weakest hands, I think is a good way to put it. Because, like, a lot of survivors won't know how to use Sprint Burst well. A lot of survivors won't know how to use Balanced Landing well. even if you don't use Lithe well, you'll still get value from it in like 90+% of cases, you know what I mean? So that's why I describe it that way. You know what? I'll bring a cringe syringe. Why not? I've got enough on Michaela. I'll even bring streamers because I'm bringing a cringe syringe. Oh, hey, Scoot. Yeah, so, just so you know, I discovered this as well. The event reset all of your presets. So, you basically had one... You know how they made it so that when you buy new survivors, they now come base kit equipped with a single perk and, like, a single item and add-on? So that's what everybody has in their default builds right now. But it's okay. I ran my War Crimes Do Gens build and then just was not hitting my great skill check, so... You win some, you lose some, you get killed by a Freddy and some. Have a good luck next gamer. Perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Oh, that was funny. Although I didn't actually peep, what perks did you end up getting? Oh my gosh, why can't I speak? It actually makes me wonder if, like, presets resetting is one of the reasons Behavior wanted to add that, like, you know the mini window where you can preview your perks in lobby without actually opening your loadout? I feel like those are directly related. I did not run that correctly, my bad. Oh god. I did not have the distance. I repeat, I did not have the distance. Honestly, normally I would say that working school gen first is not a good idea, but it's actually technically part of the 3 gen, so it's kind of good that it is being worked. Which one? Okay, I'm glad an outside gen is the one with a ton of progress, so that's especially good. Okay. Turn it out, I should have brought DS. Oh, I'll go try Michonne. Hello, Billy Lord. I'm doing okay. Today has been pretty good for the most part. How about you? I hope you had a good one as well. Aw, that's sweet to say. Well, I'm back now. We are just, you know, vibing in the event. It's got its ups and its downs and its in-betweens. We're probably gonna try Killer after this match, actually. I was thinking about trying Killer this match and decided to give it one more, but, may have turned out to be a mistake. I'm actually going to fully heal myself with this and keep my syringe in case I need it. If she had drop chased with Rick, like if I saw that happen a few seconds ago, I probably would have immediately used the syringe, but my god. Well, I gotta get close enough so that barbecue doesn't, or the barbecue add-on doesn't trigger. I think I'm still not in range, though. Oh no. I think I'll scream this time, right? Yeah. If I can, I want to give Rick my syringe. I don't think she even noticed I gave her a syringe. Well. Oh well. It looked like Rick had a healing perk anyway. So. Oh well. 07 syringe. You were useless. Oh. It's kind of funny actually. I think he has a healing perk with how fast Michaela healed, so... Or was healed, rather, so... Okay, your day's over was a pretty quiet one. That's good. And we have a good rest of your week coming up. Officially more than halfway through. Ooh, I'm just waiting to see what the killer does after this hook. Oh my god, wait, I just realized they fixed the hook bug. Holy shit. After years of claiming they were never gonna do this, they fixed it. Oh my god. I just realized I was able to see his aura through the hook. Did anyone else realize that just now? Oh my god. Wait, actually, I got so debated there. She actually out-mind gamed me, but that I got the spinneroony, and honestly, it's all good. GG's. Oh right, I forgot. Lamau. Mama Marcus, look away. I'm gonna tab out real quick. Ta-da! You're free. Oh. Thanks. Well, if I had realized what she was doing early, I would have reacted. Actually, I wonder if she has Zanshin. Now I'm curious, but I'm not gonna stick around to find out. Instead, I think I'm gonna go play some killer. Oh, I'm still full screened, aren't I? Haha, I remembered. I don't always remember, but when I do, I do. Oh, anyway. Let's see how killer feels. Actually, how many of the... I want to check my quest progress for it. Ugh, I forgot. I have to do the generators. I forgot that was kind of my whole point of running the gen jockey build at first. Oh, wrong button. Okay, let's see how it feels from the killer perspective. I just want to get my stuff. I will not be running the Halloween add-on because, honestly, it really doesn't do enough to be worth. Oh crap! Speaking of which, I have to get my build together. Yeah, let me do my classic build for warm-up match. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I'm curious, I've been fishing for this with this one for a bit, so I'm gonna do one more fishing expedition just in case anyone has shown up who's watched it. Anyone in chat read/watched The Summer Hikaru Died? Because I just officially started that last night. What a solid show. Amazing cinematography. It's so nice when there's a show that has multiple aspects that I like talking about. Like with Stargate, for example, it's mainly the characters and the plot and like the characters' relationship, like interactions and stuff. And some of the science. The cinematography itself is not anything especially standout. Not to say it's bad, but there's nothing especially striking about the cinematography, with the exception of some of their like artistic renderings of, for example, Atlantis, like the whole city. Like one of my favorite shots of that show is literally the city rising from the ocean, which makes perfect sense in context. The Summer Hikaru Died has, its soundtrack is amazing, does a great job of, because some of the manga that I've seen, a lot of the pages are filled with, primarily onomatopoeias, rather than, why am I spawning so close to survivors sometimes? Also, why does that take me out of power? Da 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 da. No, I thought I'd go for the vault. Also, not me forgetting that it literally tells you when survivors enter the vault as killers. Hello. Thank you, I'm all ears for that info. That's what I need to practice more, by the way, as Pig, when I'm playing Shaq specifically, is crouching at the correct time so that they don't see me follow through, so they still think I'm holding this side of Shaq. I'd love to open another portal somewhere. I forgot, this is like the best part about playing Killer in this event, or in events in general, is just infinite blood points. I'll say the fact that there are 2 of them in the void right now is kind of crazy. Okay, they came out. Where is a void entrance? I want to make one. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, what do I do here? Oh, right, that's what it does. You- That was a lucky prediction. Was I able to open? Wait. Question. What does the void do for for Killer rather? Did I kick faster because of it, or did something charge up, or I just don't know how it works. Oh, there they are. They're over there. I see. I'm actually going to deposit this real quick. Excuse me. Haha. Hee hee hee. Infinite blood points. Ooh. Pumpkins in here? Ah, pumpkins. Sorry, I'm just playing around right now, for obvious reasons. It'll also be nice if survivors happen to wander in here, because you don't get an indication as survivor if the killer's in, correct? Unless I'm totally mistaken. Killer knows, but survivor doesn't. Hi. Oh right, I have to remember that I do have the haunt. Oh, where's she going? I have no idea how the haunts work. Like, in function, not in literal. Like, I literally know how they work. Thank you. I'm all ears, because that's what gave me the info there. Okay. I was just thinking, gosh, I hope someone's not waiting with a flashy. Similarly, gosh, I hope someone's not waiting to Sabo. hi, Dwight. You can't crouch check a pig. Well, I mean, technically you can, but not very well. Final party hacked. This is all I wanted. Thank you. Thank you for coming in here, Jonah. I appreciate you. If anyone needs to live, it will be you. Oh wait, she just kept running, Lamau. Okay, I see. Oh, that's how that works. This is Windows of Opportunity holding W. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll get at least 2 of them, if not all 3. Ooh, Dwight went to the void, though, which makes it possible. Oh, wait, 2 active traps. Never mind. That's not a guaranteed, couple done. Okay. I was half expecting a dead horde there, I can't even lie. Okay. Okay, that one's been kicked. Let me make sure to kick this one too while I'm here. Okay, good. That one didn't have as much progress as I was worried about. Do this. And where will this one take me out? Who knows? I don't. I got stuck. Perfect. Okay, I shouldn't be doing this because this is happening right there. Oh, they're both there. Interesting. I need the hooks. I'll lose my gens for the hooks. Okay. Okay. Let's see. They'll probably get the, Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would have been really funny if it worked. You can't even deny it. GG's. Dwight gets to live no matter what, because he was the one who went to Shack. Or was it Jonah? Actually, I don't even remember who went to the Nether Realm with me. GG's. I'm gonna go pick some pumpkins. But I think I'm actually maxed out on event points, aren't I? Yeah. I still find it so sad that they actually do put a cap on things like event points. Of all the things that needs the cap, is that one truly? I don't know. You'll have to tell me. Ugh. Yeah, screwing around in the void is definitely not a great idea, but also, like, you know, it's fun. Also, yummy blood points. I actually, since we're talking, earlier we were talking about, like, the disappointments, I'm gonna say, with the current event. I think another one that a lot of people have commented on that I agree with is the fact that the offering is personal and it only applies to event points. I feel like it should either be universal and apply to event points or apply to all points and be personal. I don't know. It's weird how behavior still sometimes is so cheap with blood points and other times they're not. And I don't know, it just feels weird, I think is the best way to put it. I am gonna actually run another... I'm actually... do I want Pop or Deadlock? I don't even know. You know what? I'm gonna be Pig player. I'm gonna bring Deadlock. I've said it before, it's the best perk you could run on Pig. I don't generally run it because... honestly, seeing it makes my brain go, why? But, you know, it's also the only regression I'm gonna run, so... let me get my party hats in order. And also, I see 3 toolboxes, I'm not gonna lie. That I see 3 toolboxes, I go, oh, they're also trying to do the thing I was trying to do, which is get gens done quickly so they can get their void crystals on gens so they can get their, quests done. Okay. Anyway. I might play around with some different killers as well. Might have a bit of a different vibe in the event. Honestly, I can't lie. I kinda just want to go back to the normal gameplay. Because I just want to play more normal Pig, which I guess I can do by not going in the void, but I need to go in the void. You know what? We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Also, Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. Or, you know, this pig is real and will hurt you. Just wait for it. Honestly, I could feel the fear in that moment. Yeah, so you know what? There we go. Give her a little spook, and then disperse. Nyahaha. Okay. Things I want to do. Kick and keek. Intrinsic, if you mean for the excuse me, the quest progress, for this event, it specifically has to be hooks in the void, if, that's what you're talking about. If it's a different category, then I'm not sure. Oh wait, what, Lamau? In hindsight, I guess it's possible that she hadn't gotten her thing done yet. Quentin. Don't leave the void, Quentin, or I'll be quite cross. No! You monster. Nobody expects the enduring. Okay. Hey, Beatles, yep, we're doing some killer. They weren't especially bad Survivor matches, but they just, the vibes weren't hundo P, let's say. So yeah, we're gonna switch over, ooh, pumpkin. So yeah, this is our second killer match of the day. First one made me realize that futzing around in the void when survivors are sending gens is not great. But first I have to go in here. Excuse me 1 second. Okay, and now I get my haunt. And then I return. There we go. Okay. I'm glad that you don't actually have to grab the haunt like you do the survivor versions. The not flashbangs. The smoke bombs. Anyway, where is everyone? I'm on the hunt. Oh, you run enduring because you love the enduring sound. You know, honestly, it's a very satisfying sound. The quick pallet stun on most killers. It's like ooh, that's like a satisfying noise. It's your turn, Mikey K. Hello, Quentin. Just gonna put her here. Oh, you're here with the void sounds. Got it. I love that too. Ooh, there's someone up here. Okay. I would actually really like to find another way into the void and open it up and get more points, but I think we may have already opened all of them. So I'm just gonna go back and over here. Then again, we might have some over by, Carnival. You know what? I'll check here. You can check. Yeah, there are still some open spots. Oh, right. I'm already at max points for the event, huh? I guess I should probably stop. But it's so fun. It's so fun. I have to go back in. I have to go back in. I'm so sorry, but I need my my void hooks. I need my void hooks. Excuse me one moment. Stay in here. Please stay in here. Thank you for... Well, you tried to leave, but I kept you in here, so it all works out. Okay, okay. Ho-ho! I do find the hook logic, as I call it, like, that determines which hook you get sent to from the overworld. I find something kind of funny about it. You're not the Quentin. Oh, you know what? For some reason I thought Michaela also had, where is she? 2 hooks, but no, she's, I can't, I did not know if I was going to have showed my red. There we go. Okay. It's now Mikey K's turn, wherever she may be. Or alternatively, I'm gonna go look for the rift that should be somewhere back here, and I'm shocked that there isn't one. How is there not a rift back here? Dang, not even trying to, like, camp the hook or anything. I'm just, like, looking for a place to deposit the garbage. Michaela. I hook up Michaela. How did that one not get blocked? What? How what? Am I what? What? I'm sorry, did you guys what? Am I crazy or was that not blocked by DMS at the time? Or not DMS, Deadlock. Did you guys see that? I'll have to go back and watch the clip. Does it not stop somebody who's actively working on the generator from finishing it or something? I have to meet them all in there now. Dismissed him, alas. Oh, 07 Quentin, GG's. I guess she ran out of cool box, maybe? That's what it felt like. Ooh, I thought I'd actually hit her there. What did I even land on top of there? Hello, Kate. Hello. Ooh, good adrenaline. I was not actually expecting her to have adrenaline. Ooh. Oh, good try. The question becomes, can Jane get it done before I get the down? If she does, they both live. If she doesn't... GG's. Also, somebody's been listening to my videos because they literally changed how quickly you're able to start charging it when dropping down by the... What was that? Jeez. It started charging earlier, and now I'm sad because I don't know... Actually, I should read the patch notes. Are there patch notes for this event release? Because they definitely changed how Pig feels, and I'm kind of sad because she was feeling so good. And she still feels better than she felt, but if you compare my video... not my videos, my streams from before the event went live, you're actually able to start the dash while dropping, like maybe half a second earlier. Again, it's very minute difference, but enough that it feels different. Like, you definitely... Basically, the silly things that I was doing at Windows don't work the same way now. It's interesting. Anyway, let's do another match. Oh, yeah! Wait, I still want to see what happened with Deadlock. Hold on. Let me find that moment of the VOD, because that looked crazy from my end, but I don't know if I missed something. I'm also definitely gonna just take Deadlock off because I no longer trust it. You know what? I'm actually gonna cut the grass. Why not? On second thought. Let's bring Gearhead. That could be interesting. Oh, right. Sorry guys, I am #bad streamer because I'm tabbed out because I was gonna pull up the VOD and then I got distracted. Haha. Okay, success. There we go. Okay, now I can finish pulling up the VOD. And you guys could tell me if I'm cray-cray or not. Oh my god! I just figured out what happened. I'm watching the VOD, and guys, I think I just figured it out. I think that if you have an auto-gen progressor on a generator, it continues even when it's blocked, which I'm assuming is probably a bug, but it also might not be, who knows. But I think that's probably what happened, is that nobody was on the generator, it was actively blocked, and the auto-gen repair, I think, was going on it. Which is crazy, actually. And also a feature I kind of forgot about. Also, guys, after this match, I'm gonna take like a short 5 to 10 minute break I almost said as killer. Not as killer, we're not murdering anyone IRL, don't worry. But I do need to use the little gamers room and check on the kittenses. Also, I am quite toasty, which I know I mentioned earlier, but I continue to be quite toasty. Wait, where'd they all spawn? Oh wow, they actually spawned pretty spread out, huh? Hey guys, remember when I said like the past 2 or 3 streams that after stream I was gonna look it up and remind myself what that little tune is from? Guess what I haven't done? Looked up what that little tune is from. Oh, hello there, Gearhead. Oh, you kept running. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, wait. Ooh, they went hold on, I got really confused by the, everything. I think this is an I can't know what he's gonna do if he doesn't know what he's gonna do sort of situation. That's the sort of move, by the way, that if I was Survivor, I would start going, okay, this gamer might have, what's it called? Zanshin. Because that definitely looked like somebody was pre-aiming at a window. Okay, at least I get that one. Okay. Never trust Dead Luck again. Exactly, Bella Lord. Exactly. I will no longer be relying on any perks that will stop regression, because, again, I would assume it's probably a bug / not intended interaction, but, you know, you never know. Anyway, Jane is last fresh hook. Speaking of which... Where is she? Oh, she's in there, I see. I may as well give her her party hat too. Okay. Nice. I'll deposit this while I'm here. Yay. I am sad though that the blood points seem to be capped relatively low. And hold on. I'll wait for him to do his thing. And then once he's gotten his void crystal, I'm gonna jump him. Oh wait, he just left, huh? Okay. There he is. Yeah, may as well kick this. Boop. Oh, well now I don't really have a point of picking pumpkins, huh? Oh hey, that was lucky. Classic case of you can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. I wish you could, like, carry them into the void through a portal. That would be nice. Also, every time that noise happens, I keep thinking of somebody in basement doing a invocation. Because I think, is it not the same noise? The haunt using ability? I think that's the same noise as when somebody completes an invocation in basement. Except maybe pitched a little bit differently. I'm still looking for other places to deposit. I don't see any more like on this side of the map. Let's see, where does this one go? Honestly, good teammate there. Honestly, Nia should have been my ideal target, but she was working on her hat. But now she has it off, so now I can go for her. Perfect. Actually perfect. It would be even more perfect if she decided to go into not basement, the void. There she is. Perfect. Oh my god, I actually didn't think I was about to find her. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised she didn't play Shaq. I assumed she was going to. Wait, where does she go? I'd love to follow Renato into the void if he doesn't leave anytime soon. So please, Renato, stay in the void and I will follow you. No, go back in! Get back here! Where are you? Why can't I see? This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito. I'm sorry, Rick. You know what? Maybe your team will wiggle / take hits for you. You never know. Damn, Jane. I mean, actually understandable, really. Where is she? Here. I thought I figured left click Lamau. Oh. I mean, now you're dead, though. Or you're not. Now you are. Okay. No. Let's see. Good job. I predicted the lack of double back, actually. Make sure I never picked this. Okay. Where are you, Renato? And do you want to go in the void with me? I guess I got confused by what's happening. There are too many survivors over here. What's happening? Why are there so many survivors? Why are you all here? Oh, he's... Where does he go? I should have guessed right. Or not guessed right, but I should have kept going. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You're the best around, and you never ever let me down. Oh, jeez. GG's. Okay, let's heal her. Hurry, before the killer comes. Hey, Hermes, how goes? Oh, that's pretty good for me. But I had a pretty chill day today, which was good because I had a partially self-inflicted funky night last night. GG's, guys. Ooh, yummy, thank you. I love just growling at people. Oh, hello there, Elijah. Yeah, the Halloween is definitely just like a rehashing of last year's, except honestly a little bit worse, which is very disappointing. At the same time, it gives me the perfect excuse to play, what's the word I'm looking for? for fun, which actually wasn't what I was looking for originally, but it actually sums up what I mean. I don't know, it's a perfect excuse to actually not take the game seriously and, you know, just vibe. That's how it goes. I hope you're having a good one. Really quick, just so you guys know as well, that I am going to be taking a short break after that match because I have to use the restroom. And also, I can't lie, I've been sweating a lot physically, not even like in the game, just physically. So I actually need to just like dry my hands off. Really quick, guys, it is 8. Oh my god, it's 8:38. It's late. 8:30 late. I'm just gonna take like a 5-minute break. I'd say 10 minutes tops, so it's gonna be closer to 5. When I get back, we're gonna be doing some more gaming. I'll let you guys vote if we do more Killer or Survivor, because we were doing Survivor earlier. It was not the best series of matches. Not the worst, but definitely not the best. However, I also know that you guys sometimes don't really like when I play Killer this way, and I can't help myself during the events. Like, I can kind of help myself during the normal game. During the events, I'm like, come on. It's the event. It's supposed to be for fun. Sounds like a plan, Bill Lord. Yeah, anybody. Now is the perfect time if you need to take a bio break, gotta stretch your legs. I'm just gonna throw the polling chat. Options will be Killer or Survivor. It doesn't necessarily have to be Pig, it can be whoever. And honestly, with Survivor, we might even do Swifts, I don't know. Those are the options though. It's 8:39, so right about 8:40. The absolute latest I will be back is 8:50. See you guys in a few. BRB. Hello, hello, hello. I have a turn. Okay. Howdy, howdy. Let me floof my hair real quick. Oh, by the way, guys, for those, I just realized I haven't actually told you. Mama Marcus will officially be back in state as of Saturday. Yay! Okay. Glad to be back. You hate blight serum though, sold you a 3K. What do you mean? Like you, I assume you were playing like a non-blight killer and accidentally used it after hooking someone, or... Cause yeah, that's definitely the downside of that, serum, is you wind up getting yeeted away when you least expect it. But, that's also the balance of it. Sorry, gonna futz with my hair for 2 seconds. Okay. And, killer just vaguely won, so... We're gonna do some more killer, and if the vibes continue to be good, we'll keep going. Otherwise, maybe we'll, do some survivor, because that did actually get a couple votes. Let's do at least one more match of pig, and then we'll, we can switch to someone else, maybe. I can make my own pasta, but I don't I don't. I guess is the best way to put it. And hello there, how are you doing? Oh gosh, wait, is it, oh my god, I'm getting in my own head now. It's DG, right? Is it DG? Or am I oh my gosh. You know what? Yes! Woo! I got it this time! It finally ingrained in my brain! I think I said to you last time that the next time it will be ingrained in my brain, and apparently it worked. Because now I'll remember that my instinct was right, so I won't have to guess next time. Woo! And if you're curious as to what the other option was, I couldn't remember if DG was right, or if it's not DG, but DJ. But I was pretty sure it was DG. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Happy Halloween in the fog. You've gone back to being a Scorchant main, Hermes. How are you doing that? Or how does that go, rather? I guess I should probably just bring something to expose survivors, huh? Yeah. Let's see. And hello there, Creo. How goes? I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful day. / 48 hours, just about. How goes? Let's see, what do I want to run? You know what? Maybe I'll actually run Friends till the end. Which might sound crazy, but that's because it is. Oh, but that's only 10 seconds, and I need to get them while they're still exposed. You know what? I'll just slowly farm it with Dragon's Grip, I guess. Let me see if I can get some streamers. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have an offering. There we go. Okay. Wait, haven't ever went against a TV as Wesker, but your last match was against one and you were her. Oh, I see. Very long 48. Well, gosh. A long much like how a busy day, I hope it was a good long 48, but, either way, I hope that you have I hope that your week only improves from here. How about that? That's a good catch-all. Just gonna escape via conviction. Nice. One dead, one out, unhooked, killer downed you with surprise. No, it's like for 3K. Other survivor got to exit. You would crawl to exit, but to the other side. Killer didn't find you, and you got up and ran out. Nice. God, conviction is kind of a crazy perk. I do think it needs a nerf because it's currently too easy to cheese, and I don't think it should be as easily cheesable. It kind of reminds me of old Buckle the Peepo. At the same time, I think it doesn't need I don't think it needs to be too much changed. because while it's easy to cheese, it's not... I think it's close to being not super easy to cheese. Hold on, I gotta stealth up for 1 second. Excuse me, hashtag bad streamer mode and all that jazz. Let me see where these guys are going. Oh wow, there are like no gens on the side of the map, actually. What is this gen spread, actually? What is this? That's a 5 gen. I'm gonna hook her in it. Ugh. We're 22 hours in the fast 48 hours. Creo, that sounds exhausting. I hope you have the rest of the week off at least, or is this just the beginning? But I'm glad we can keep you company while you try to get some relaxing in. Damn. Hold on. I have enough, hell yeah, and then I go back out. I bet the chance that she does anything. Hold on. Oh, interesting. That is not in the 5 gen. That was a rude game. Now the question is, who touched it? I don't know which screen that was. Oh, she actually just doubled back there? Huh, I didn't think she would. Wait, I hooked her? I don't remember getting a hook this game. Guys, my brain is fried apparently. How am I seeing windows and palettes? Oh, so Mr. J, first of all, hello, how are you doing? I hope you've been well. That is the perk on the right called Zanshin Tactics, spelt with a Z. Which I specify because at first I actually had thought it might have been spelt with an X until I realized it was a perk of the Oni, who is, well, it's one of the Oni's perks. Anyway, it basically gives you windows of opportunity, except you cannot see breakable walls. You can only see windows and pallets. At the same time, you see how I see aura on Michaela? I also get that from... What? You think you're funny, don't you? I actually got so confused. I thought she like lagged out from behind me. Also, where am I going? Hello? Oh my gosh, she's gonna wiggle because I'm a dumbass. Oh my god, Mag, she has flip flop and it was all. Oh my god, fat fingered left click. Ah! I was talking with my hands and I accidentally fat fingered left click. I am the biggest Dumas around. I don't even know what to say. I don't remember what gen I kicked. That's a problem. I think it was this one. I'm sorry, but I need it for my archive. I only need one more after this, guys, and then I'll stop, I promise. Anyway, guys, sorry, I'm definitely, like, really erring on the side of hashtag bad streamer mode this match because I'm playing in an atypical playstyle for myself. So it's requiring more focus than I usually would need. Which is actually really cool that I'm finally at the point, I feel like, as when playing Killer, that I don't need a ton of focus usually. Haha. Oh, well, I don't want to go after that Fung. You know, I guess I'm looking for a survivor. None of these gens have progress. There's no way they get on that gen, right? If they get on this gen, that's a mistake. Oh, hello there. I was actually trying to check it up on the gen. Where does she go? Oh wait, where does she? Wait. He must have doubled back. Good reaction. Okay. Wait, did I have someone in second party hacked? Oh my god, no, never mind. Michaela Wiggle out. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. I remember. Guys, what is wrong with my brain tonight? It's fading fast. I am not wildly impressed by my own powers of observation, but I did notice there was a 5 generally game. And I have been known to miss- why do I keep doing that? Oh, hello, Ada. Wait, is hers active? I didn't think so, was it? I don't know. Ooh. I noticed that I tend to hit the windows a lot when I go for... Hey, who? Also, hello again, George. How goes? Been so long. That was a thing. I don't know where she went. What I do know is I need one more exposed down. Speaking of which, what was that? Okay. Ah! Why? Fung, I needed that. I needed that. You go away. I need to have a conversation with you, Fung. I needed that gen to be done. I needed that gen. I needed my exposed down. You go pick the generator down. You go pick her up. And yes, Elijah, it's Dragon's Grip. I hate going for exposed hits. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if I needed them, it would be nice. But I need someone to get on Jen so I can touch it. So someone touch it. I'm gonna go chase Michaela normally. I'm cross. I'm not actually cross. Sorry guys, my brain is, I'm being... I need the M1. Don't throw pallets. I need the M1, Michaela. I need the M1. Is that it? Is that my fourth one? Or is that only, that's only my third one? I'm so sad. I still need one more. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. And Spine Sofa, first of all, hello, how goes? Probably the reason you ran into her only running a hangman's trick is... Sorry. Because basically if you enter the event queue, it resets all of your, defaults, or all of your presets, so she probably didn't realize that her, presets had been reset. So that's probably what happened there. Oh wow, I've really been slacking on getting event points this match, huh? Dang it. I didn't think it was the Michaela scream, it's probably the Fung scream, and if it is the Fung, if it's the Death of Fung, then whatever. I'll roll it. Oh, she did keep running. Please, please let me M1 you, please. You can even live. No, it's about to run out. That's so sad. I just need one more exposed hit. Actually, if she touches that gen, she's a hero, and I will let her live. Just please. Please, Fung, touch the gen. Oh, it was on normal queue. Interesting. Maybe it reset. Huh, that's weird. Maybe, maybe new player. Or maybe open new build. Fascinating. I just need to bribe one person into touching a generator that I've kicked with Dragon's Grip. Just one. And then I'll be free of this miserable charade. Okay. Surely someone will touch it. Right? Surely. Ooh, hey, portal. God, if I go through here, I'm gonna regret it because someone's gonna touch it while I'm in here. I can already tell. This is so sad. I'm trying to figure out how I can socially engineer this. I've already decided that all these guys can live. I just want one of them to tap my Dragon's Grip gen, but now I have to wait 15 seconds. And after this, we'll play normally, don't worry. Oops, sorry. I'm trying. I'm actually trying to look in your eyes, I promise. And now you can live too. You can live. You can live, I promise. You can live. I just needed that. Yes. Thank you. That's all. That's all. Thank you. Goodbye, friends. GG's. That's all. I just wanted it done. Just wanted it done, okay? I hate exposed challenges because I like to be a little freak with my power. I hate exposed challenges. Oh, it's just not how I like playing this game. I'm just go collect all the pumpkins in here while I'm here. Hello, Mr. Void, scary man. I guess you only have points for unleashing the haunt if you're like in chase actively, huh? Oh, Hermes, it's so crazy to me that people are still insta-DCing against Skirkshin. Like, she is the deadest killer in the game. Oh my god. Wait, look at how fast you are with the thing. Okay. I'm just gonna try to cap out some of my points now while these guys finish up their thing. Isn't she getting a rework? Yeah, she's been like tentatively getting a rework for I think possibly even over a year now. Which is crazy. But yeah. I was like looking for stuff to get event points with still. Don't worry guys, like I said, after this match we should have a more normal match. I just wanted to get... If it was more than 4, I probably wouldn't have tried so hard to get it done, but 4 just felt like it was possible. Oh. There they are. Come on, guys, let's go. No, no. Arnor. Arnor. GG's. Oh, that was fun. Hello there, Kevmeister. How goes? You love Miss Piggy. I love her. She is my... I'm so glad that they gave her that last little round of buffs because she single-handedly brought back my full joy in playing Killer in this game. It's crazy. Like, I literally went from just not wanting to play Killer ever to wanting to play it constantly. Speaking of which, I'm gonna do a quick Huntress match as well for a basement archive. I hope you're doing well. How goes? Yeah, and when it comes to Myers and versus Ghostface, I feel like Myers, it's easy. You're gonna have a better time if there's only a couple weak links, whereas Ghostface is gonna struggle more versus a couple weak links, because Myers can feed off of the weak links and get value, versus Ghostface, who still has to individually target people. So I think that's one big difference between the two. Is that less consistency. Yeah, I will say though, Fine Sofa, that's kind of part of why they nerfed him in that sense, like nerfed the ability to Tombstone, is the fact that it's one of those like it's one of those times where behavior agrees with my definition, which is I have a category called Feels Bad Man, and it's mainly perks and add-ons that ever fall into that category. And they are things that are not necessarily OP, but boy howdy do they suck to go against. Like, just in terms of feeling, they just don't feel good to get down by. And a lot of exposed perks to me are in the very lightest category of Feels Bad Man, which is one of the reasons I don't really like running them, because it's like, yes, there's definitely a risk-reward aspect of them, in terms of going against them. I like going for the two hits though, because I often say I don't have any ego in this game, but unironically that's where my ego is. I would rather go for 2 hits than 1. Now, I think a better example, and this is actually my example, number 1 example of a Feels Bad Man add-on, and it belongs to Trapper, and the only reason it exists is because it's on Trapper. I hate this add-on. I hate Honing Stone. It's the one where if you step in a trap and you remove, like, you free yourself from the trap, you will go down to the ground. I hate that add-on. It is such nonsense to deal with a lot of the time, especially in solo queue. Some people's eyes don't work, or they don't know what it means when it pops up in the bottom right-hand corner of their screen. I hate this add-on. I will never run this add-on because it infuriates me. But the point is, I think that Tombstone is one of those, and honestly, with how Old Myers worked with that into Tombstone, that's one of those things that would really top the Feels Bad Man category. Because, you know, it's none of your gameplay, and there was nothing you could have done to avoid it. So that, I feel like that's kind of one of their main driving forces behind the change. Now, whether it was needed or not, that's a different discussion entirely. But I also feel like part of the change came from the fact that Myers was so difficult to balance unless you dealt with that. Let's see. What do I want to run? Let me search Aura. That will usually help. Darkness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing, my love? If you didn't know why I was uh-ohing, by the way, Ellie was putting her little face up awful close to me. What is it? My sweet girl. Hello. Hello. Oh. Anyway. What? You used to cuddle and camp people off with Tombstone. And Fine Sofa, that's kind of exactly what I mean, is it's like, does behavior really want that in their game? Because it's like, if it happens 1 in a million games, then obviously it's not a big deal to deal with. But boy howdy, it's like, it's silly, but it's miserable because it's uncounterable, you know? So it's one of those decisions that they have to make of, do we want this sort of play to be possible in our game? And they decided no. And honestly, I think that's fair. Also, I should have never stopped playing Pig. Also, I didn't put on Agitation because the whole reason I was playing Huntress was so I could take people basement. Okay. Oh, hello there. I actually saw you with my eyeballs. Honestly, I am willing to take that as an oopsie daisy bag and not a ha 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 bag. And I feel like a lot of people, when they talk about bagging, by the way, it's very easy to see all bagging as the same. To me, that reads as someone who went, ooh, I've made a grave mistake in judgment, and you know it. That's what that felt like to me, not like anything else. But there are people who will take that and assume, oh my god, this cocky survivor. It's like, yeah, maybe that is what he meant. But it's probably not. Considering we both witnessed the same thing, haha. Ayo, fish in a barrel time, let's go. Oh my god, Lamau hit the pallet. Okay, look, don't judge me. But this is your chance to run. Did you take it? He did. Oh, he didn't. Ooh, that was a good duck. Ooh. Oh! Guys, it's back. The infinite spinning hatchet is back. I love this game. Ah! Oh! I don't think so, Hermes, but I also am not confidently gonna say no or yes. I don't know. I thought she was setting up a head on. I gave her plenty of opportunities to get out of that locker. I thought I was about to get head on, and I was just accepting my fate. Oh, I want to go into the void. But I know not where the void is. Like, actually, where's... You need to go in. Ooh, 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 a way in, yay. I don't think I'm gonna get anyone in time, though. It would have been funny if it worked. They did not have many upstairs gens, huh? They actually have pretty decent gen spawns for this map. Ooh. Oh no, that's not a portal. Interesting choice. Anyway, I wonder if it's still there. That's what I'm most curious about. Okay, it's not. Nice. God. Okay. We're getting locked in, lads. We're getting locked in. Don't you worry about it. Honestly, we might actually do some more Huntress games, because I feel like Huntress is a killer I can have a much better time playing in this mode compared to Pig. I feel like it's just gonna be more consistently annoying to deal with. Ah, bubber. I don't even know where the others are. I'm just gonna reload real quick, actually, because I'm about to get Darkness Revealed up. By the way, as long as the Darkness Revealed finishes charging before the end of, I'm just gonna assume that I'm running correctly. Which I am, okay. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that preemptively, haha. Okay. I can at least guarantee that one. Okay. Okay. Also, guys, I know I'm a little bit less talkative than usual tonight. I'm just a bit tired. And, I let her get her crystal. I think that's fair. Okay. Oh, hello there. Oh, I'm at one action and a dream. I need to break this. I mean, I don't have to break it, but I'm going to. And I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna kick. Whoops. Hello. It's me, Mario. Oh, I thought I was gonna find, what's his face here? I almost called him Gabriel. Jonah, there we go, that's his name. Where is he? Where's Jonah? What's Jonah up to? Found what Jonah was up to. Good dead hard. Ooh, I missed. There we go. Yo, when I get my basement hook, hell yeah, that's actually amazing for me. I love that for me. You are the best, Jonah. Thank you. Now, what are the chances I can two hatchets in a dream Renato in Never mind, he's already out of the void. Okay. Ooh, smash 50 pumpkins. Your next goal after getting Sable Shards is to get a 21k shard skin. Ooh, anyone in particular you're looking at? Or, no preference yet? I wanted to see if there was a thing over here. I won't lie, that first hit on him looked pretty gross. Probably one for your main, so singularity nurse or excursion. Nice. Honestly, Sable, thank you for coming in here. I genuinely appreciate you so much. If there was a way to let you live now, I would. But, like, I can't because I need to hook you in here, so goodbye. Thank you for all the fish. 07. I should have recharged my haunt while I was in there. That would have been crazy if it somehow hit. Oh, interesting that it shows them as dying in the void if they, well, die in the void. Huh. I just noticed because Jen Zaddy. I totally forgot that the, oh wait, no, it doesn't. I was saying, is it the dowsing rods that make it so you can see the, porters from a distance, but gosh, I wish you were able to see them from a little bit further away in the, normal world. Because right now, that is just all that's on my agenda. I mean, other things are on my agenda, but that's like the primary target. Hang on, here's one I can go through. I want to go deposit, if nothing else. You want my points? That's the whole reason I'm playing this mode. You love the haunt things. Well, see, I've tried using them in a match earlier, and I mean, they're definitely strong, like, if you're able to use them. I just have not been able to use them yet. Thank you as well for the additional basement hook, gamer. Genuinely, not sarcasm. Very much appreciate for the archive. Oh, wait, was it get 4 in 1 trial? Because that's gonna be sad if I... Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's only 2 total. Nice, nice. That was actually all I needed. Hell yeah. Just let him have hacks. Jonah. 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 I think I'm hearing footsteps. It's probably just a generator. Oh. GG's gamer. Oh, thank you. I love that little silence that like comes over the place when Chase doesn't initiate. It's very calm, very peaceful. Okay. time is it, by the way? It is. Oh my gosh, it's after 9:34. Well, it is 9:34. I was gonna say it's after 9:30. I guess we can go a little bit late tonight. I would like to start a bit early tomorrow. I'm aiming for around a 4:30 start time. I could always do some, you know, maybe we'll try some, maybe tomorrow, during the event, I can do some matches for killers that I don't usually play. Like, well, for example, Nurse. Let's see. Oh, I can go for that one. I'll go for Kill Obsession, actually. Ooh, wait, Kill Obsession is... Oh, hold on. Wrong killer to do. Kill Obsession is better to do on an M1 killer because it's a lot easier to change obsessions with a game afoot. Finish trial with no more than one living survivor with Predator, Bloodhound, Shadowborn. Took 5 survivors. Hit. No. Let's just go for 3 Devout. Why not? Oh yeah, and rank reset just recently happened, so Devout emblems will be easier. This is actually the ideal time to do emblem-related quests. Aw, Hermes, you are in the final stretch, so I would be shocked if somebody gets it before you do. I still can't believe I forgot to put on Agi. That's so funny. I should really try Deerstalker. You just gotta watch your streams. Pretty simple. True, true. Huh. Okay, guys. Also, oh, hello there, David. Aw. GG's gamer. Wait, aw, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. For some reason, I had it in my head that, I have a goldfish brain. I thought that you were one of that the name David was one of the ones I killed and the other person escaped. But, so you were the Jonah who escaped at the end. Huh? GG's, great dead hards. Hope you're having a good time at the event, and I appreciate you swinging by. Deerstalker does suck more, but it's still really good. Honestly, Hermes, I disagree. I think Deerstalker is a significantly better perk now than it used to be. Because previously, you basically only got value from slugging. So, like, now you can get more consistent value in other ways. That's not gonna I don't know why I even threw that. Whoop. Now you can't find survivors who just want to crawl to the next trial. But, like, why are they ending? What do you mean crawl to the next trial? Like, you have to slug them to begin with, you know what I mean? And honestly, if you're having trouble, because you're doing, like, opportunistic slugging and then people are getting too much distance, or rather, there are other people around, you can always run an Infectious Fright, which will have a similar effect. Because if they've changed it, I believe Infectious Fright also makes people who are on the ground scream. So it's a good way of avoiding flashy saves while also getting value. Because by bringing Infectious Fright, you'll know if people are setting up for flashy saves, and then if no one screams, then you can pick up. And if they do scream, then you don't pick up, and, you know. You know. Be speed. There we go. Now I would love to go and deposit this onto those 2 portals that I saw over here. I'll be very sad if somebody gets there first. But I would like to kick this gen because it's right here. So while there are perks that stop you from streaming Hermes, that's one of those things where most of the time it's not going to be an issue. You know what I mean? Yes, there are some, but overall, it's not gonna be nearly as frequent as an issue. Basically, it's more of an since you don't have your stalker available anymore. Here's another option. Dang, they're cranking gens, huh? Cranking 90s. Oh wait, I'm out of hatchets, Lamau. Oh, let me refresh. I'm sorry, did this guy just go second? Oh my god, thank god he didn't. I really thought he was about to go second. Why am I like this? There we go. I open. Okay. Oh no. I am happy with that outcome. Now the question is, can I get into the other realm fast enough to 2-tap Fung? Or is she going to be too fast 5 me? She's too fast 5 me. Okay. Anyway, what'd I miss? I'm out of hatchets. He doesn't know, though. I should have put it away. Okay, Marcus, stop missing. Why are you missing so much? I'd have rather you gone into the void, but alas. Hey, Wesky, how goes? I hope you're having a good day. And, what's a valid crash out? What's up? What's going on? Oops. I've definitely gotten better at my arcs. That's nice. Like my short range arcs. Sometimes my left to right aim isn't the most accurate, but I've been pretty pleased with overall that, which makes me happy. Oh wow. Where's Fung? The other Fung, that is. Oh wow. Okay, Marcus. That was my last hatchet, so. Oh, I guess like sending back Jen, actually. That's okay. No way, right? That'd be crazy if they were just sending this Jen. Oop. Am I crazy, or does it feel like the hatches just randomly disappear sometimes? Okay, what am I doing? Where's my aim? Oh, 7 billion. Thank you, Fung. I needed this. Okay, and back through. Nice. Okay, let me do this. And first I'm gonna kick this. Okay. I'm gonna go over here and kick this. I'm gonna kick this. Oh wait. Oh, is Felix... Where is Felix? Is he on this gen? Damn, I'm kind of surprised that she accepted death. Like, this was definitely winnable. Would have been rough, but it was winnable. Let's see, do I have his aura anywhere? Felix, Felix, wherefore art thou Felix? Well, here's Hatch. Oh my god, it's bright. Oh my god, look at how bright the game suddenly looks over here. That's crazy. Felix. Well, wherever he is vaguely edge map. If not totally edge map. Or in the locker. Oh, nice, he found it. GG's. So Sorry. Oh wait, did I... Oh my god, I'm supposed to be going for a devout. Wait, how do you get devout? That wasn't a devout. Do you have to get a 4K for a devout emblem? Because that's sad if true. That's probably what it is, isn't it? Or did I lose hooks because Fung sent herself death hook? How to take your Bruto booster. Thankfully not gonna get him, so don't have to stay out super late. When you say crash out, about to go crazy. Oh, I see. Is that so? That's still something that's like sucks that that's still an issue that you have to deal with. Let's see, I'm actually just looking just to double check that I know how devout works. Oh, okay, so it's 2. Oh. Okay, so you do need a 4K to get Eerie Devout. Huh, that's surprising. I'm surprised, because most emblems, vary depending on, like, what point in the month it is, where certain ones are easier or more difficult to get. I'm surprised that a Devout's so difficult. Oh, hello there, Mohammed Hemrich. Hello, I hope you're having a good one. How goes? Sorry, I was doing a little bit of research into how to get the Devout emblem Eerie, because I just don't pay enough attention to emblems most of the time. They just kind of happen or they don't. Hello there, D's Nuts. How goes? I hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Welcome in. We are just doing a little bit more DBD gaming for the night. Oh crap, I have Lethal Pursuer. I have a goldfish brain, just so you guys know. Ruh-roh raggy. I'm fishing a barreling. Wait, that's a pumpkin. What's wrong with... Why am I like this? Don't judge me, Ace. Ace, you saw nothing, Ace. You saw nothing. Doth you throw? He doth do throw. Good dodge. Ah! Okay, I forgot how life works. I need to go, get a new thingy-mabob, excuse me. And hello there, Raoul Jimmy's Meds. I hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Welcome in. Oh. I am, truly lost in the sauce, as the kids may or may not say. Okay. Listen here. You will not infinite barrel, tire loop against me, just because I am a huntress. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, much better, much better. We're Bing chilling. Or something of that nature. I don't think this is like an angle I could set. Yeah, no, that's not an arc. Whoop. 4 hatchets and a dream, baby. Also, guys, sorry if I am in hashtag bad streamer mode. Oh, do I really want to do this tile? I guess. Okay, yeah. Oh, good job. Okay. Refresh, refresh. What am I doing? Oh my god. Why am I like this? Why do I have no object permanence? I think she just left. That's fine. am I going? I was listening very intently to the Ace breathing noises. Oh. No. I don't know what I'm doing this match, guys. I'm probably gonna do one more match after this because this is just a sad, sad attempt at state of affairs. So I'm probably just gonna end on a pig match after this, and then we'll call it a night. Oh, listen, lads. You scare me. I won't lie. I'm pretty sure I'm being memed on right now, and honestly, fair enough. I am a pretty well-known unk around this place. What am I saying? Words are hard. Drama turkey. Okay, why am I like this? Why can I not aim? I was doing so well on indoor maps, and then I'm actually at a normal map, and my ability to aim has just gone out the window. There we go. There's one. There we go. See, all I have to do is complain, and then I get it. Wahoo. I keep. Good. One hatchet and a dream, baby. Yo, imagine though. Imagine. Moxie, thank you so much for resubscribing. For 3. It looks like for like. Oh, but Michaela, I have to get you. Excuse me one moment. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Ah, am I like this? There we go. And I get my void hook. Yeah, baby. You know what, gamer? You take care now. I fell. I'm a fool and a fraud. And something else that starts with an F. Oh, have a good one, guys. And, oh, hello again, Ace. I actually didn't think that one would hit. I don't know what you're doing, me bob, me boy. Wesky, thank you for that 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate that. Ooh. Ah, wrong direction dodge. I am not pleased with that. I am not pleased with that. Okay, what am I doing? Nothing. I'm gonna... Oh, hi, Ace. Actually, I wonder if that's something I could hit. I don't know. Is she... Are you still here, Kong, really? Okay. Oh, honestly, that was good movement on her part. I can't even lie. Oh, wow. I'm so sad. Alexa played Despacito. Why am I like this, guys? This is why I'm not going to do another match, Lamau. gonna go elsewhere. I don't like that tile. Goodbye, Fung. Oh, yeah, also, Beatles, Wesky, yeah, the three newer gamers in chat, I assume they mean well, but also they're kind of borderline, so just keep an eye on them for me, if you will. I don't know why. I think I got confused because of the bills from the previous match, but I actually thought this bill was Death Hook for some reason. Oh my god, that's a tree! Why do I like this? I'm getting tilted, I'm getting tilted. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Oh, I'm also distracted, I can't lie. Okay, we're locking back in, we're locking back in. We're here, our aim is back, haha, haha. Okay, that one actually surprised me, that didn't hit. Hey, so far, how goes? Oh, I hope you're having a good week so far. Wait, am I looping my demons right now? Okay. Oh wait, there's actually... Oh, nice. She just throws it. Nice. I don't know where he went, but I want the... No, that's so rude. Hi, friend. Bet you weren't expecting to see me here. Okay, okay. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I'm just gonna take Ace to the gate. Actually, where is he? Lamau, did he just start crawling? Is he like about to get out or something? That's really funny if true. I realize I've totally lost track of him. GG's, guys. I'm out of hatchets. Oh, guys, we're gonna do one pick match and call it a night. Oh my god, it's after 10. Yeah, we're really gonna call it a night after this match. Oh, I had enough shots that I don't feel like being self-deprecating. Huh, okay. Jeez. Okay, guys. Aw, Beatles, well, thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I appreciate you hanging out, and, I'm glad that you had some gaming, to do. That's always fun. Tomorrow, also, guys, because this next match is LG, I'm gonna be starting on the early side, life willing. I'm aiming for around 4 p.m. Eastern. It might be a little bit earlier or later, depending on how things shake out. But yeah, and I'm actually planning on doing 2 things in the upcoming days. Number 1, I want to play some more killers that I play significantly less, in order to start making my way through the archives. So, you know, maybe some rare insert 90% of the killer roster gameplay. 2, probably gonna give some open lobbies at some point in the, Oh, hello there, Diamond Nerd Queen. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer, and GG's. And hello there, Bellatrix Bats. GG's from Ace GG's, gamer. I want to thank you for the follow, Bellatrix Bats. I really appreciate that. I want you to know that so much of that match was just me going, where is my aim? It's like every 10 shots, I'd have 3 shots that I would hit. And then it was right back to the start of missing a bunch in a row. Yeah, it's one of those matches where the more you miss, the more you miss, you know? But GG's, guys, that was a fun game. I want to see me play Wesker Excursion. You're more likely to see Wesker because I have played him before. Oh, but GG's. Feel that so much. I'm playing Hunty a lot more. Also, okay, is it just me, or since literally this update, or this event, I have been getting phantom hatchets, like, to where I'm not hearing them collide with anything. They just whoosh, and disappear. Actually, I don't know if you've seen the infinite spinning hatchet that you used to be able to get on Gideon's, but it's back in a different location. Now it's in the icebox. I discovered that today. Ew, this map. Lee, what are you doing, my love? Crap, I was trying to take my melatonin and missing out on my lethal pursuer. Dwight knows, but none of the others do. But, okay. Oh, I haven't gotten the spinning one, though. Yeah, I just randomly got that, yeah, for the first time today. It was, I was aiming at someone who jumped through the window in a icebox room, and then it was just there, hanging out. Oh my god, I just noticed Yui's name. Yui. Oh my god, I forgot I had Dragon's Grip equipped Lamau. That's so funny. Okay, we'll be lurking, but good luck. Oh, well, thank you for swinging by again, gamer. And, perhaps we shall run into each other again out there in the fog. Okay, guys, I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, but y'all have gone too far. Goodbye, so long, thanks for all the fish, and, peace. Whoops, Hermes, I managed to accidentally ban you because I was trying to click on these nuts. And, sorry, gotta do that. And there we go. And their other friend hasn't talked in a while, so I guess he doesn't get banned right now. Lamau. Oh yeah, Hermes, that's because you talked right when I was clicking the ban button, so you appeared underneath my ban instead. God, I keep forgetting that I have a dragon's. I literally forgot again, mind you. You said you need at least 3 perks to do everything for you. I forget what I run. gonna take it from me. I'm so sad. Don't you do it, Sable. No! You rat. Oh, hi. I actually thought you had seen me. I was not expecting you to, oh, hold on. And goodbye to you too, gamer. There we go. Perfect. How polite of him to, speak up just so I could give him the ban too. Appreciate it. It's not sarcasm, like, actually, because otherwise I would have had to go look for that later, and knowing me, I probably would have forgotten. Which actually reminds me, I very recently toggled the, option that banned people cannot even view streams, so they just got, fully kicked from the stream unless they feel like signing out. Which, let's be real, for most people that's just too much effort. I don't think I'm worth that kind of effort. I don't react strong enough to be worth that kind of effort, you know? I think I was live. I was gonna say, this should be his last one, so now he has to throw a pallet or take hit. Nice. They must be manning a gen somewhere, because, oh wait, never mind, I forgot, Yui just has an active trap. There we go. Oh. See, honestly, Hermes, that wasn't that. I wouldn't call that a comp drop because he actually he got entity blocked at the window first. Comp drop would be like if you think you're gonna take the hit and don't like get full use out of the window, I would say. Well, I mean, to be fair, Hermes, you made something that a comment that I disagree with, so I'm just making my my claim because I would argue that what you said is inaccurate, and therefore, you know, I'm just. It would be the same thing if you said, "Hey, sprint burst doesn't require you can use sprint burst when you're exhausted." You know, I would say, "Well, actually, you can't use sprint burst when you're exhausted." It's the same sort of thing. Like to me, it's just a definition. Comp dropping is generally referred to when someone just like immediately pre-drops in order to avoid a hit because they trust their team fully. And honestly, he probably wouldn't have gotten much more distance on me because I have Enduring. Also, once again, I've forgotten that I have a Dragon's Grip. One of the strongest of grips. I'm gonna go in here real quick and do this. Is the Amanda slash pick for Halloween? Honestly, Moxie, I have unironically been trying to figure out what I want to do for Halloween because I have no plans. I was originally planning on doing something from Danganronpa, and now it's just, I think it's too late for me to do that. So I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. So who knows? Maybe I will end up doing something Amanda adjacent. Stranger things have happened. I think they're gonna be people on that gen because I think I saw Yui head over there earlier. No. But Sable's on that party hat trap spot place thing. Maybe this gen then. I just picked the wrong 50-50. Ooh, an interesting direction. I wonder if they know Shack Pallet's not here. just got that, by the way. Very edge of the range. I gotta say, one thing that I've noticed is that Amanda is especially a killer who's affected by ping. I don't know if you guys have picked up on this because I started gaslighting myself into thinking I was crazy, but I'm now realizing that I'm not. Her lunge distance will not extend as far if you get ping diffed. And I think what I mean by that is I'm pretty sure there are some instances where it is like just about to connect to the survivor and kill them, but then it doesn't for whatever reason, like usually because of ping, so they're a little bit further than the end of your lunge. And I genuinely think that that has been causing certain lunges to be shorter, because sometimes I just go significantly, I don't go as far. It's really just that. I don't make as much distance. Damn, good job, Sable. I screwed up. I got stuck on the, moon dash. I was gonna say, if she dead hards me, I'd cry RL. Hey, gonna get to 86k? Nice! In the final stretch for sure. Oh, also, they're on last gen. Speaking of final stretch, Lamau. Lamau skis. Oh, they're not on a gen right now. Interesting. Probably none of these. There we go. That's a sort of trick that I'm pretty consistently able to pull out on exactly that sort of tile, where it's just large enough that they panic. There we go. I get that one at least. The question is, does Sable run in and get the save? Because I know she was here before. Okay, she does not. Okay. Can I have boot? Yes. 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 You guys want a slug race? Also, Hermes, yeah, I noticed the Yui's name earlier. GG's, guys. Yo, actually super brave Trevor right there, picking himself up there. I assumed he probably had Soul Guard as well. Very surprised to only see Blood Pact. I was right, though, because I was pretty sure the reason he and Yui were hugging each other so close was because one of them had either Blood Pact or, the Power of Two teamwork perk. Figured it was one or the other. Just, you can tell when people are looping together intentionally, and the way that they were running Shaq was very indicative. It's why I went for that really funky hit on Trevor on the long side of Shaq. Because I was pretty confident he was not gonna... It's a weird play to make, unless you're pretty sure that he's holding that corner. Oh, but GG's, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's, I'd say it was a bit of a shorter stream, but honestly, we went pretty late, all things considered. As a reminder, tomorrow is Thursday. We're gonna be starting a bit early, hopefully around 4-ish. Oh, and here's the squad. GG's gamers, Big Jules, Avionsu, and Sawblade. GG's gamers. First of all, Yui, yes, I did judge your name, but only because Yui was my first P100. So it was more of a Yui. GG's, guys. My brain started melting somewhere like during last match, so you know, sometimes just gotta be a little freak. Go for hits. Play. Whoever Sawblade, you were the Trevor. I was saying absolutely like bold play to do the conviction pickup. I fully expected you to have a Soul Guard there. Was very surprised to just see Blood Pact. But GG's, guys. I hope you're having a good time with the event, and I appreciate you swinging by. We're actually just wrapping up here for the evening because, well, like I said, my brain has turned to mush. Oh, you wanted to... I see. Oh, honestly, it was more just like... I know it's so hard to trust in that situation, or maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my jaded Survivor main experience of like... There is like a 75% chance that this pig is just gonna pick me up as she watches me crawl through the gate. I would be staring like that the whole time. Oh, sorry, I'm kind of coming up blank for words right now. The last time a group of 3 came in, they were trolly, and honestly, they're kind of what broke my brain for the evening. You trust pigs whether you should or not. Live by the boop, die by the boop. That is truly the way to go. Like, GG's, you and, correct me if I'm wrong, but you and Yui were probably, were you on comms, or were you just, like, really doing a really good job, solo queue looping together? Because if I was surprised to not see Soul Guard in your build, I was 0% surprised to see Blood Pact there, after you guys were, the way that you guys were looping Shaq, basically, and migrated to Shaq together. Stacked together, no comms, nice. That's honestly one of my most enjoyable way of playing, like, because don't get me wrong, comms can be fun, but obviously that creates its own brand of will we sweat, won't we sweat. Off comms, when you know that you can trust your team, is such a good vibes. It's like, yeah, I have a general idea what they're running and a general idea of how they play, but there's still room for surprises. No, please. Honestly, unironically, first of all, if I deserve to get bully squads. I have like 5,000 hours in this game, so please, bully squads should be directed to me. I deserve it. But honestly, like, and that's also something that comes with playing the game. Bully squads are honestly kind of a rare treat because, one, you don't tend to get them too often because bully squads are only as good as their gen progress. And let's be real, a 4-man bully squad, unless they're also a really, like, organized team, is rarely gonna be splitting gens, right? You run Savo mostly. Glad you weren't for that game. Oh, yeah, I just... honestly, probably for the best. As you saw, I like to... especially during events. Like events I like to say, hey chat, sorry, I know you guys want me to go for the win, but like this is my best excuse to play the dumb way that I like playing, which is, you know, just keep on going. And if people wanna, you know, we vibe. I'm sorry, I can't talk apparently tonight. I had a late night last night. I started a new show. Actually, uh it's God. You know, words are hard. I started a new anime slash manga, and it's actually the first one I've watched in like a decade. Actually, I've been saying it's silly because the last anime I watched, I think, was Yuri on Ice, which was like 10 years old now, which is crazy. Because I was in college when that came out, and my entire like hall was super into it. Thank you so much for the follow. And is it Avion Sue? 35 or 35. What is wrong with me? You have a 35 in the middle. 7351. I really appreciate that. I promise I'm normally capable of stringing sentences together at least a bit better. Oh, and Sawblade and Big Jules, thank you guys so much for the follows. I really do appreciate it. Oh, that's the Yui. You know, I actually, I have Yui. I know that that's not what you were saying, but my Yui's actually the one who I have my Sabo build on. I call her my Sabo Yui. Before I end, I guess like showing off my people. Da-dun! The girl herself. And then her pay-to-lose skin. And then I got the Goth GF and Tall Elf Lady because I'm, you know, I'm consistent. At least I think I'm consistent. Oh, but GG's, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me show you this. I love this because the ideal time for this build, by the way, was during that brief period of time where you could have infinite dead hards, but it was the endurance effect. This was such a fun build, and I still run it because I want to get that rush again. Because so often you would start the Sabo, you'd get M1, you do the Sabo, you had exactly enough time to complete the Sabo with this combination, and then you would dead hard and get 2 stacks of metal. It was so good. I would get it multiple times per game. With I miss it so much. I miss it. Anyway. My 2 favorite survivor perks are Medal of Man and Autodidact, for better and worse. You know, just gambling. Okay. On that note, that is probably where I am going to be ending things off, because I'm going to get to bed so that I can get up early so I can get some stuff done tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, whether you were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours. Whether your first time or your 31st time. Great night. Oh, we'll have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your session, Sawblade, and to the rest of your crew. GG's, and perhaps we shall run into each other again out there in the fog. And good night, Big Jules. And if Yui is still here, good night, Yui. You keep on keeping on. And to everybody else, thank you guys so much for spending your Wednesdays here. Let me link to the Discord in case anyone is not a part. It is where I post my most up-to-date, like, schedule for the day. And I will see you tomorrow. Let me see something real quick. You know what? Perfect. Why don't we... You'll see in a second. I'm clicking buttons, I promise. Yeah, we're gonna go do the obvious thing. Haha. Words are hard. In the game that we just won against. Until then, guys. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know what to say. Watch the summer Hikaru died. Or don't. Bye.